Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Super Mario Odyssey. Blind. Well, semi-blind anyway. Okay. Hey Judex, how's it going? Finally the weekend is here. I'm doing alright. Happy to be done with work. Work is still annoying. Like, I'm happy I have a job, but it's still obnoxious sometimes. Man, I wish I could play piano for a living though. I remember piano practice. I never thought it was that bad. Oh, I missed. This kingdom might be interesting. Of course, I don't know why I'm messing around down here. Guess I just need to warm up. Let's go up high. You're learning the credits for Super Mario World? Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. There we go. So, you're learning the credits for Super Mario World. That sounds neat. Who's your, like, is this like a school thing? Is this a school project? Do you have like an instructor? Oh no, you're just doing it for fun? Okay. Also, you have a piano? I mean, I'm just thinking like a piano's not exactly something that every household comes equipped with, so I'm just like, you know, interesting. Alright, so what new moons are available? Well, there's still the one in the cage that we don't have. Still have no clue how to get that. Yeah. Well, let me do some exploring here first, because can't exactly say this is the most explored kingdom that I've gotten done here. The guy takes your hat. Takes your hat, breaks it? Ah. Okay. Also, I did go in here, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I definitely went in here. Huh. Yeah, and I have both of those. Oh. Oh. Ah, there's some stuff over here. Here we go. Let's grab these. Let's grab these shards over here. So you actually play piano? What got you started on that? Am I gonna do Mario Kart again? I was kind of hoping to do that tomorrow, if you're interested, Judex. That sounds like a thing we could do. Ah, whoops. Not enough reach. Get over there. I was actually kind of wondering, you know, like, what do I want to do for tomorrow? I still need to try Pokemon Unite. And I was thinking tomorrow might be a good day to do like a couple hours of Unite and then some Mario Kart. Something like that. Sounds like a good plan. Like Elton John and he plays piano. I wanted to play Elton John songs. Okay, so you taught yourself. All right. Hey, that sounds cool. Ah. What have we found here? We found Captain Toad. How'd I get here? I was dropped by a giant bird. A different giant bird than the usual one. It's nice to rest here, or in the quiet. I discovered a power moon. Cool. Now, we just need one more shard and we'll have yet another. Where is it? Where is last shard? Is it in that hole? I bet it is. Yep, there it is. So what other things can you play? I mean, you're working on Super Mario World, but what other things can you play? What other tracks, tunes, what other music? Ah, you learned Gusty Garden Galaxy, huh? All right. That's good. There's definitely a lot of good stuff you can learn, especially like from Nintendo's music. A few Beatles songs, the Beatles. Okay. There's still two over here. What? That's right. I still have to break that cage. Oh, yeah. I forgot to talk to Peach. Hello. Plant life here is so different from anything I've seen before. What a trip we've been on. I've seen so many wondrous creatures. Got a power moon for you. Arr, thank you. So do you like studying composition, musical composition in depth? Because actually, there's a great YouTube channel you should check out if that's the case. Where? Ah, here we go. 8-bit music theory? Ah, you already know it. You already know it. Yeah. I love that channel. I found that like about a year ago. It was great. Ah. Aha. I was wondering, this looks way too easy. What's the catch? Let's get rid of these enemies. So we have to run around. We can get around here. And then eventually, I assume, it will put itself in a place where we can get it. Come on. Put yourself on one of the pillars so I can... Oh, I see what I need to do. Alright, I get it. That's obnoxious. So I needed to stomp this down, I guess. And then he'll fly over to this one again. Oh, you got new internet. So you might be able to stream again, huh? Oh, was your internet preventing you from streaming last time? Is that what stopped you? Also, maybe you should stream some of your piano stuff. It might actually be all right. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, I still have to go over and collect him. Oh, okay. Cool. Stupid bird. Anyway, fine, no problem. Let's go already. Good. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just saying, that is a thing that a lot of streamers do. Like, there are music streamers out there. If you don't already know about 8-Bit Drummer, I highly recommend you check him out. The 8-Bit Drummer is excellent. Well, the only downside is, like, he tends to take, like, 15, 20 minutes reading donations and stuff. Ah, you already know him. Good. Yeah, that's the only reason, the only downside that I can think of for his stream is just that, sometimes the time he takes to read his donations and messages and stuff is like, oh my gosh, it's such a long list. You know, like, when you have that many, you can, like, cut to top donations and then just... or something, like, not out of insensitivity to those who don't, you know, to those who donated to you, but, like, simply so that you actually have a show. Ah, I missed. That butterfly one. Still not sure how to get it. We can glide down to that one right there. Ugh. At least that's how I feel about it. Tip for the butterfly. I appreciate any tips. Ground pound before you cap throw. Ah! Hey, I got it! Ground pound before cap throw. It goes further. Oh. Does it? Okay. If I ground pound and then cap throw, the cap goes further? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Judex. I was so perplexed about how to get that one. Because I tried that a bunch of times, like a couple streams ago, and I was like, how do I get this butterfly? I appreciate that. Now, about this one in the cage. Do I get this guy to do it? What? How do I get it to throw down there? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, he's way too high up, but who then? There's nothing on this level, unless it's, wait, is it that guy? Really? Can he throw it that far? Wow, okay. Well, I would not have expected that. Okay, I get it. He doesn't throw it, he launches off like a rocket of some kind. Oh, so close. Gotta get just the right angle here. Hi, Duck Game, how's it going? Hey, there we go. Nice. Now, if I warp back to the top, is that cage gonna come back? I hope not. That would be kind of dumb. Nope. Nope, it's still good. Cool. There we go. It's just abandon the gliding lizard friend to the drink, and let's try and figure this out. Will that ground pound cap throw work from here? Skyward Sword? Hey, that sounds like a good idea. If you can stream. Yeah, because you haven't played it enough already, yeah. Oh no, not on the... Uh-oh. He's throwing it down. Why would you throw it down? Ah! Well, not quite. Use the stretchy boy? Yeah. I'm starting to think that's the way to go. Where in the world is Peach and Tiara? That's what it seems like. It's like, I want to go to this place. I want to go to that place. Use one of the stretchies. There we go. Let's grab this guy. The any % route for this area is so cool. Yeah, I've seen the speed run. I've seen the speed run. Why didn't I think to do this last time? This seems like such an obvious thing, yet I did not think to do this. You skip Klepto getting your hat? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. The speedrunners have some pretty amazing tech. There's a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to the Odyssey. There's 2 apparently over there. Should get back to any %. That's true. You could totally stream Odyssey if you wanted. But first, So I hear there's taxis in the sky. Where in the sky? Oh. Aha! Taxis in the sky. I was wondering how they would like drive around. Like in the sky, but if they're attached to those the same things that like apparently this, I'm not sure. Is it a sail or is it a balloon? What is this here? It looks like a balloon, but when it's only partway full, it's like a sail. Yeah, if the taxi's attached to one of these flotation devices, we'll just call it that, then it makes sense how it can fly around. Cappy calls it a sail, yeah, okay. Right, exactly, that's what I was thinking, Duck Game. It was like, it's like, well, it started out as a sail, clearly. But then, at some point, it became a balloon. But Cappy calls it a sail, so we're gonna stick to that. We're just gonna pretend that's the way it goes. Yeah, it bothers me. No, not enough reach. Oh, I get how this works. Okay. Ah. Well, I get how this works. I just have to do it correctly. There we go. This. Not quite like that. So like this. There we go. And apparently we can break through blocks this way. Oh. Did not know that. It's a sail even when full. Okay. I mean, if Cappy says so, fine, I guess. Oh, I see what we have to do. This is a Zelda puzzle. But don't kill the... Yeah, don't kill the guy. Here we go. Yep. Yep, this is a light the torches Zelda puzzle. Here we go. Haha. Now, was that the secret moon? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute here. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll get to Discord. Oh. Well, this looks interesting. Oh, this looks actually really scary. Ugh. Okay. Nice, we got them both. Now what's this in Discord? Odyssey's sail turned gold. Ah, yeah, okay. Yep. You're right, it is a sail. So, Judex, you finished. He has subtle flex to your 999 moons. Uh-huh. Oh. Was this always here? Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Or did that come from the block? I don't know. I think we're good here. We got a pretty good amount of moons from this area. More than I was expecting. So Judex, you finished Skyward Sword 100%. What you been playing since? You too, Duck Game. What games have you guys been up to lately? Getting up to? Yeah, I can English today. Ugh. What games have you been up to lately? Yes. Alright. Head off to another kingdom. Yep. Let's move on. Let's finally get to Metro. And at some point, we need to go back and check on taxis. Haven't actually played anything? Oh, wow. Has learning the piano just been... Yeah, has doing the piano just been taking up all your time? Taking a break from games? That sounds fair enough. Every once in a while, that's good to do. Oh, piano was just tonight, huh? Okay. Still, it's not bad to take a break from games. Not by any means. Yeah. Hey, so Duck Game, was that an autocorrect? That sounds like an autocorrect. Played 51 worldwide. You played 51 worldwide games? Oh, and Mario Party? Okay. Alright. Lots more moons. In everybody's favorite kingdom, also. Should have some good music now, too. Hold on. Are there any over here? No, there's not. Okay. Nice. I don't even have to use the, I don't even have to use the music changer here. Oh. Yes, I see it. Game, but that's not what I want to do. Okay, there we go. Hey! There's a flying sphinx. I'll have to look out for those too, I guess. Finally, I don't have to change the music in the settings. We already have the best track in the game. Well, one of the best. Darts and oh, I see. Clubhouse 51, huh? Board and card game compilation. Alright, alright. Gold plant? Ah, gold plant! Yes, that's right! Because I actually did that. I actually put a seed in there. Oh, you're not gonna run me over? Okay. I guess that's nice of you. I don't know if I already have this one. I don't think I have this one already. Huh! Well, okay. Guess it doesn't matter which order I collect them in. DJ Frizz, hey! Welcome to the stream. Is it Frizz or Friss? Ah, oh, I see. You used to be a Frizz, all right. So now you're not just a Frizz, you're a DJ Frizz, very specifically. Well, good to see you, man. How you been? Also, how do the darts control? Is it like motion controls? Is this on the Switch, Judex? Is that what you're talking about? What does she have to say? I've been waiting for you, Mario. Heard all about your heroics in the Moon Kingdom. Truly a hero's hero. I mean, you were there, weren't you? You've come a long way since we met. I wonder if you'd like to learn a bit about me. Maybe in quiz form? Yeah, okay. Interesting. What have we signed up for? Yes, motion controls, and yes, Switch. Oh, you're playing it right now? Ah, okay. Here we go, question 1. What is my most treasured possession? Oh, snap. Those were the 3 things you had to collect in Donkey Kong. Ah. All 3 of these things were things you had to collect in Donkey Kong, though. That's why it's such a tricky question. Oh, snap. Do I say it's a hat because it's this game, or? Not the purse? My purse? I lost that a long time ago. Oh, okay. Then it must be the hat then, because she's actually wearing it. What do I do in my days off? Practice singing?
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's clear. If it's not the purse, then it's the hat, and I'm like, I don't know. Of course, that's a neat Sonic bracelet she has on her wrist there. Huh. Correct. I'm rehearsing to get ready for the next festival. Here we go. What kingdom would I most like to visit right now? Like, how am I supposed to know the answers to these? Oh, I'm probably supposed to ask around is probably what's going on. I'm gonna say probably the beach, yeah. That sounds like a good answer. Nope, wrong, not seaside. I was actually just there, so I'm definitely going somewhere else next. Oh. Yeah, I can only assume I'm supposed to ask around and find hints to the answers to these.
Oh.
Although I guess I could technically... just
Yes.
brute force this. Correct, like music that brings people together and gets them moving. That's my favorite, uh-huh. Which of these things did I actually do a long time ago? Captured by ape.
Yeah. Oh.
Correct, I knew you'd remember. It was traumatic at the time, but it helped make me the person I am now. Yes. Trauma can do that. What do you think my hobby is? Jeez. Going on walks, apparently. Correct. I love this city from one corner to another. I take walks to see it all. Ah. What do I just adore? Machines, cake, flowers. Ugh. You know she hates machines. Okay. I'm gonna say flowers.
Oh.
Nope. Ah, dang it. Shoot. Do I keep brute forcing this or do I just move on? I'm just curious, like, is there actually any way to figure it out? No? Okay, I was about to say, is there people I can talk to? Oh, okay. If you want to. So, Afrizz, have you been playing anything lately? Any games?
Oh?
I mean, I know you're still working on designing a game, but are you playing any? Of course, can I still call you Afrizz, or should I call you... Maybe I should just call you Frizz? DJ Frizz? I mean, I can call you DJ as well. Still playing Roblox, huh? Yeah, just call you Frizz? Okay, I'll call you Frizz. What do I plan to eat for dinner tonight? Now, how would anyone know that? Like, again, unless there's somewhere around here you can get these answers from. Fried mushrooms.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh?
You're a mushroom fan as well, aren't you, Mario? Yeah. Definitely.
Huh?
Give me your honest opinion. How am I doing as mayor of this city? Fantastic, of course. I mean, that's an easy one. I didn't even need Judex to tell me the answer to that one. Why, thank you. I'll keep working as hard as I can to be a good leader for everyone. Like, that's a trick question.
Oh?
What am I bad with? Well, probably not festivals. Fixing machines. Okay. Correct. Machines and I do not get along.
Huh?
Your honest opinion, how am I You just asked this! Wow, it can actually...
Yes.
It can recurse on itself. What? If there are no laws, the crime rate would be 0. Yeah, but then we'd have other problems. Why, thank you. I'll keep working as hard as I can to be a good leader for everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for taking the time to chat.
Yeah.
Wow, I got an easy set of questions all of a sudden. It's good to catch up with old friends.
Huh?
Guess I'm feeling sentimental. Today is my birthday. Did you know that?
Woo.
No matter how old I get, I still get excited about presents. Huh.
Oh. Yeah. Huh? Woo.
Huh? Am I supposed to get her something? Teleport to helipad? Oh. So, wait, back to Odyssey? Back to the Odyssey? Yeah, I was about to say, we obviously need to get something as a present. Helipad is what, up here? Over here? Freedom! Hey, Aurora! Oh, heliport. There we go. And Skork! Hey! Welcome! How are you two doing? It's good to see you both. What you guys been up to? Drop down to where the girder is? The swinging one? It's like, okay. I am on swinging girder. Circle of coins down there? Okay. Ah! Ah. Ah ha 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 ha, okay. I see. That's a Donkey Kong reference. You can even hear the sound. You're doing epic. Alright. Ah, here we go. Thanks for taking the time. I'm gonna chat. She says the same thing.
Oh?
I see you have something in your hand there. Is that a purse? It's lovely. Is that a present for me? Wonderful. You figured out exactly what I wanted. Ah, I get it. Figured out exactly what I wanted. I've been without a purse since I lost mine that terrible day. Please accept this in return. Nice. So, Skork, you're doing epic, huh? I'll be sure not to lose this one, yeah. Yeah, don't lose it to getting kidnapped by a giant ape. Huh?
Well, just one take from now.
Nobody gets in here. But the building inspector. Ah, okay, yeah. I need the outfit. The construction outfit for this one. Ah! I touched it! Cappy, why didn't you collect it? Okay. I was so close. Alright, so apparently diving over the crowd is definitely a better idea then. Ugh, got it. Alright, Frizz. Hey, thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy Roblox some more. I should look that up. I should find out what that's about. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming. Have you got that? Have you got that a friend moon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about Roblox either. That's kind of why I was like, maybe I should like look it up so I have some reference to know what he's talking about. Time to beat the impossible bot at darts. Oh, you see why it's impossible? Ah. It just got 3 bullseyes in a row. Wow. So it's a cheating bot is what it is. Whoops. Okay. I should have been patient. I was not patient. Patience. Swing. Aha. Ah, oh, that's just for coins? Oh, come on, game. Anything up here? Ooh, there is something up here. What's this? Ah! Nope. Not quite. What are we doing here? Oh. I was about to say, it must be a hidden moon up here or something. One where you sit down next to that guy on the bench? I don't think you are supposed to beat... What an athlete. Yeah, it's like, I don't think you're supposed to beat that, Judex. I think tying it is the best you can do, right? Unless there's some kind of bonuses you can get for making bullseyes faster. Like, I think that's... Oop. That sounds like a bot that's not supposed to be beaten. So there's a guy somewhere that I have to sit down on a bench. I'll keep that in mind. Come on. There we go. Got them both. Didn't want to risk it for the purple coins after I'd come as far as I had. But we can collect that. We can get that. Aim and fire. There we go. Yeah, I should collect more purple coins, get the construction outfit, actually. That sounds like a really good idea.
Hey. That's ready.
Is there still another? Ooh, there is probably still another power moon here. Aha. No. Game. Hey. Come on, game. I definitely jumped there. Alright, here we go. Boy, that was easy. I mean, I assume bullseye is like getting bullseyes is like... I assume that's the top score, right? You throw... You know, you throw 3 darts, it hits the bullseye 3 times, and that's the highest score you can get, right? In which case, how can you possibly beat that? I'm looking for that bench, if I can find it. Ah, well, this is not the bench, but oh, okay, fair enough. I tried to be impatient. Middle of the city, pretty much. Well, okay, so is the bot getting the triple 20s? Is the bot doing the best that it could possibly do? Oh, there we go. Hello. Now, down the street a ways, we'll find that bench. Oh, there he is. Oh. You're not from around here, are you? You're the first person to ever just sit down next to me. It's a lonely city. Thanks for reaching out. Take this for your trouble.
Oh.
Hey, thanks, man.
Alrighties.
Now to just leave. Oh gosh, no, we're not doing the RC thing again. What is this for, though? Oh gosh. Race to the finish. And then come back for that manhole cover there. Oh my gosh, that's... Alright, that is tight. Alright. I need a better strat. Oh gosh. Best moon in the game, let's go. The bench? What's down here? I love exploring Metro. Oh. No, we've already been down here. Okay. Man, Metro is great. Banana bagels. New Donk City. Candy's Cafe. What else? What other signs are here? Espresso, espresso, espresso. Indeed. But apparently we can't go in there. What in that? What did that even say? Ah! So close. Oh, did you beat it? Did you beat it, Judex? So why is the bench one... Why is the bench one the best one in the game? For you, Skork. Tell me why. Also, congratulations! Oh my gosh. No, I think that bonk is too much. No! Oh, it's so tight. What am I doing wrong here? I guess I can sort of jump for the middle there. Also, I can throw Cappy further if I don't press the button too soon. Come on. Let me go. Oh, no. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that wasn't it. No, throw Cappy. Right? Okay. How did I do that in just the last kingdom? Why is it rolling forward all of a sudden? Try it with the moped. Yeah, that would make it a little faster. Yeah, like, maybe that might be the, that might be what I need. Ah! Okay. You know what? It can be done without it, though. It can be done without it. I don't have to have it. I actually have a friend when I do. Ah. Well, I mean, you actually have a friend in me. And yes, I know that's a Toy Story song. But dude, we're all friends here. You don't have to sit on some lonely bench, Squirk. You can just come here. Alright. Well, now what's this one? Yes, I do realize there's potential that you probably were just joking, and I took it too literally. That's what my ex said when I caught her cheating. Wow. What's up with the bullet bills here, though? What am I supposed to do with the bullet bills if I get one? Huh. Like, actually, what would I do with them if I got them? I mean, I guess I would collect all these coins that I'm narrowly missing. How many throws is that? Oh, there is something over there. There's a dumpster in the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yes, game. Let me out of it. Oh my gosh, really? Sometimes the controls are not very straightforward. It's just like, why can't B be, you know, pull out of the looking around mode? Ah! Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not the way I wanted to exit the stage. 3 rounds out of 8. You have a perfect score? Well, congrats, Judex. Oh, I just need the bottom one. Really? Huh, okay. One man's trash. Who would trash a moon? We've already established that moons are an energy source. Who would trash it? Yep, already got the moon over there, so I guess I'm done here. Halfway there. How many throws? Like, what do you mean throws? Like, Cappy throws? I mean, I guess I could go back to Toadette and get some achievements. That is a fair point. There's definitely some stuff. Oh, you were talking to Judex. Oh. So there's some moons up top that we need to get, for sure. Let's go to the rooftop. See what we can get. Is that checkpoint the one down there? No, that's that one. Yeah, that's the Plaza Hall. New Donk rooftop? Is that one higher? Yeah, it is higher. Okay. Oh, also the fork people are here to help us get up there if we want to. Okay, but I just want some of the moons I've seen around here. Like that one hanging out in the middle of the air. Also, I see a bird. Oh, there's so many. Ah, no, are you kidding? Ah, the bonk. It's like I wanted to land on that ledge. Ah, oh well. Let's take this up. There we go. I forgot those power lines were there. Have you seen that amazing Donkey Kong TV show? Oh, I think I've seen, like... I think I saw clips of it. Yeah, I think I've seen clips of it. But I haven't actually seen the whole thing. Skork. How was it? How was that show? Oh, there's the bird. I want that bird. Oh, the bonks are terrible. I'll shower you in coconut cream pie. Pretty garbage? When you say garbage, do you mean like the funny kind of garbage or just like actual garbage? It's so bad it's good? Yeah, there we go. Can we get the bird? Nope. Well, we're not getting it like that. We're not getting the bird like that. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, is it gone already? Ah, where's the flight? What is the flight path of that bird? After I grab some coins. I want to know where that bird goes. Oh my gosh, we do need some more coins though for the outfit. Ah! Need more power lines to the top. Oh, was that a power line? Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. Let's say I want to get to the top of this building. Well, if it's that bad, I should probably check out that Donkey Kong cartoon then. Is it like... Maybe I'll check out some clips on YouTube or something. That sounds like a good idea. Aha! There we go. There is something up here. It's just so well disguised. Oh. Oh dear. Well, this looks like it could be a thing. Oh, here we go. How's this gonna be? Just got a gift sub to a channel you don't recognize. Was it somebody you followed a long time ago? Because how do you get a gift sub to somebody you've never even followed or anything? Oh gosh. Well, not looking at chat now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Do I want the tank? No idea. I believe the answer to that is probably not. This is some messed up street right here. Oh, this is bad. No. Oh my gosh, that's tight. Okay, well, got some work to do. And apparently we don't want the tank. The tank is a red herring. One of these. In one of the episodes, DK literally gets a haircut and loses all his strength. Wow. Samson reference? Really? All right. It's all on YouTube? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I might have a look. You followed them 5 days before you followed me, huh? Yeah, I probably found him from Mario Kart. Yeah, that's fair. Again, speaking of Mario Kart, Judex, are you down to play some Mario Kart tomorrow? Of course, anybody else who would like to join us, more than welcome to. Yeah, I think this is meant to be done in one motion. Well, it's meant to be done that way. Definitely down to play Mario Kart? Alright, that's what we'll do tomorrow. I might do some Pokemon Unite first for like an hour or something. But yeah, we'll do Mario Kart tomorrow for sure. Oh, I got shot. Controls. There we go, controls. All right. Now what's up next? Oh boy. Yeah. I tried to go for the riskier route to get the moon. No. You gonna play Mario Galaxy in a bit? It's a good game. Definitely can't go wrong with some Galaxy. Imagine doing this with no moped. I cannot imagine that, Duck Game. Do the speedrunners do it? Because I don't know how that's possible. This is pretty hard as it is. Ah, no! Ah. The turning is... I gotta get used to this turning. This is not in the any percent route. But is it in the 100% route? Have you seen a 100% run? I mean, it would obviously be in the 100% route. How long is the Super Mario Odyssey 100% speed run? I'm actually curious. What? It turns so much. Ah! Moped. The turning always gets me. It's either too tight or not tight enough. Also, who made this street? Lightning McQueen? Come on. I actually made it up here and now I don't know what to do. Oh, come on, no! Ah! That's terrible. I was so close. I was so close. 8 hours and 43 minutes. Ooh. All moons in 7 hours 23. Down we go. I want that bonus moon if I can get it. I was so close. I could have dismounted and got it at that point. I was so close to get it. I'm gonna try it. There's another challenge just like this without moped. Oh. Okay, well. That's gonna be interesting. Again, what's up with the tank? What's up with the random tank? I don't understand the tank. Come on, come on. No, Mario, why? Why the bonk? Ah. The bonk. No. It's not hard. I should have dismounted. I should have dismounted. I could have just made it on my own at that point. Ugh. Well, we're not gonna make it if that happens. Over and over again. Come on. Alright. Stay on target. Stay on target. Got it! Yes! Alright. Nice. Just a couple of tries. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, well, that was an interesting little Mario Kart-ish segment. It's like, we were just talking about Mario Kart. And suddenly I felt like I was playing it. Where are the, wait a minute. Where are those purple coins I just saw? Oh, they're above me. There we go. Oh, no, not that. Game. Ah, how do we get up there? Oh, here we go. Here's a means to get up. Awesome. All right. There's another challenge on the moon. Oh man. Moped on the moon. That sounds just lovely. I think we're almost, yeah. If we can find just a few more coins, we'll have the 50 necessary. Oh, there's another moon right there. Oh, hey, it's Peach. We found Peach. Just a few more coins and we'll have the Mario Maker outfit. Buildings, the people, the taxis. There's so much to see here. So many people here. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh, I almost forgot. I found a power moon in the crowd. Add it to your collection. Oh, we will. Nice. Oh, I do? I thought I needed 50. Oh, really? Okay. Just thinking about that place with the beautiful flower fields. Oh, we haven't... Did I not go back to Wooded Kingdom? Did I not? I thought I did. I thought I went back to Wooded Kingdom already. That doesn't seem like me. Also, there's a checkpoint I never got. We should probably get that. Hello, checkpoint. Aha! So I was just meant to go up. I was about to jump out. But apparently just going up is enough. Ah! No! Ah, no, that's not the way I wanted to go. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I went back to Wooded, but I didn't talk to her. Ah, okay. That is fair enough. Oh, wait, what? Where'd it go? Did the rabbit just jump off? Huh? That's a thing that can happen? Oh, other roof. Oh, I see. Okay, wow. Ah. So this rabbit can jump, eh? Well. So can we. Also, I have not touched the football here. There's probably a goal somewhere. Check out the YouTube channel you put in the Discord. A literal golden wind. Wow. Nice reference there, Avalon. Which YouTube channel did you put in the Discord? How long ago was this? Wow, okay, that was actually incredibly easy. Above my Twitch link. My Twitch link today? Because there's... Oh, King K. Oh, yeah, no. I have not. I only just saw it today. Because I work Tuesday through Thursday, I generally don't get a chance to check Discord too much until Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Those are generally my active periods. Nice. Well, I have 50 purple coins, even if I don't need them. Is there any other moons in plain sight? I don't think so. I think we're basically good to go. We've collected a lot of moons. Let's go grab the outfit, though, and the moon attached to it, of course. And then we're good. How much worth a power moon is, since, yeah, how much is a power moon really worth if people are just handing them out like candy? Probably not much, despite the fact that they clearly have a ton of energy in them. So we were able to fly the, repair the Odyssey and fly with just like 5 of them. He does some really in-depth video who was on games. He did all the Zelda games. 30 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes long. Wow, okay. Lengthy videos, huh? Because there's lots of people who do that kind of content. I've seen a ton of them. But I'll check out this one since you linked it. I'll have a look at it. Yeah. Well, we were a pirate. And now we shall be a builder.
Just one can do strictly farm.
Yeah, already bought that. Okay.
Господу.
Let it let us down now.
All right, now off to repair a building, apparently. Or, sorry, to be a building inspector, to be clear. Oh, shoot. Which building was it? I thought it was this building. Uh-oh. Where's the one that wants the building inspector? Oh, this guy right here with the hat, with the,
And just one take them now.
repair a building. I mean, hey, why not? Apparently we can repair ships with just a few moons. Right now, nobody gets in here but the building inspector. Ah, I see your uniform that you're... I see by your uniform that you're the inspector I was waiting for. Yes, I'm here to inspect your building. Sir, you have a fuzzy infestation in your building. Are you aware of this? Huh. Okay. Where am I headed? Left or right? I'm gonna go this way because it's the more heavily guarded route. I was like, is this just infinite coins? Like, that's a lot of coins, and I appreciate that, but, that's not a moon. Oh, hey, you have a good night, Skork. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. Join us for Mario Kart tomorrow if you can. Have a nice night, man. I appreciate you. Alright, now what? Now hold on a second. Is there anything else up here? Aha! Where is next moon? Oh. Pieces. Oh, we have shards. Uh-oh. Where does that lead? That leads to, let's see. Two different paths. One leads to a moon, and the other one leads to what looks like some kind of fun over here. What do we have over here? Ah. I see. Alright. I assume this line was meant to be, like, hidden somehow. But, it wasn't very well hidden. I'm gonna take a hit. Since we got a moon and restored our health, we can tank that. Like so. Perfect. Oh, it's so bright. But then when he gets a moon, everything darkens down and you can actually kind of see the textures of the, like, the clouds there in the background. All right. I think we've done pretty well here. How many more moons are there left here? There's actually still a few more. Let's go over here. There's like 2 more over there. Metro is definitely one of my favorites. There's a bird. Did I ground pound the Wiggler? Yes, I did.
Definitely fun. Just one can do.
Kinship with the birds?
Just one can do. Definitely fun.
As coins. Well, I see a bird there and I want it. But where does it land? It looks like it loops back around here at some point. It's pretty close.
Definitely fun. Just one can do.
Ah! Okay, so it should come back around here in just a second. Ah! Oh, no, I got it. Yes! The Cappy got it on the way back. I'll take that. Now, where's the second one it's talking about? Wait a minute. It's the dog. There's something about this dog. Oh, wait, the football, maybe?
Just one can do.
Unless it's gonna start digging. Hey! No? Wait, what? Huh? Is this like Breath of the Wild dog, where we wait for it to dig up a treasure, or balls don't do anything? Oh, okay. You comfy in that outfit? Yes, I am. Dog!
Just one can do. Definitely fun.
Give me the moon. Not sure I understand. Like, how do I get the dog to give me moon? It's definitely the dog because it's moving around. Near the Wiggler again? Huh?
Just one can do.
Dig here? I don't get it.
Definitely fun.
Yeah, I don't understand. The dog is clearly a moon, but I don't know how to get it. Judex doesn't remember. Okay, well, I guess we're done. That's fine. We got plenty of moons. There's still more to be had, though. Metro is so full of stuff. I kind of want to find out what this is before I go. One of these two moon spots. Wait, is he? Oh, he is! Wait, is that going to be coins or a moon? What caused him to do that? Get, dog. And there's the moon. What? Oh my gosh.
Just one can do.
But what caused him to do that? Okay, well, I guess I just take him for a walk, I guess. Well, thank you, doggo. Good dog. So, around here somewhere... Yeah, there's apparently 2 more moons for us to have. Let's have a look around, shall we? So many moons. Oh, I see one of them. I see what one of them is. We haven't done the Koopa race. Oh, another subworld. So many subworlds. Like, legit, there's a lot of subworlds. Well, we're dressed appropriately. I think we need to capture one of these guys. Somehow boulders, rocks up here on the roof. This guy moves by jumping. This is gonna get really, really scary. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, the way the Hammer Brothers move is actually a little scary on these girders here. Can I just go without him? I mean, I guess I can. Ugh. Ah! It's so unnatural. It's like the frog suit from Super Mario Bros. 3. It just doesn't feel right. Oh. Of course, I don't even know why I bothered trying to get that one. When I know full well... I somehow survived that. When I know full well that, there's two more over here. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Now what's over here? I was about to say, there better be a moon over here for my efforts. Ugh. That is terrifying. I'm gonna go over here and grab this guy instead of go back. There we go. There we go. Well, this is... no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, gosh. Get up there, Mario. I wanted him to get out of my way, not necessarily possess him. Oh my gosh, these are, well. Whew. Okay. This is a tricky one, but we got the extra moon on the side, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And thankfully there's not, well, sort of thankfully, there's not really any penalty for losing lives or anything. It is a Mario game after all. We don't even have lives, we just use coins. Not really any penalty for failure, it's just a puzzle game. This is the first time I've taken Skyward Sword out. Free Switch in 2 weeks, but no, wait a minute! Wasn't it last week you finished 100%? So it would only be 1 week. Or did last week you do 100% on the Wii? Or the Wii U. I'm confused. Just go for it. There we go. Let's take that moon and run with it. Oh, taking... Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood. It's the first time you've taken Skyward Sword out of your Switch. Okay, I completely misread that. My bad. We're the roving racers. Yep. Let's see what the course is like here. Oh, and it's nighttime. It's time for some rain, and oh my goodness, okay. I mean, the goal is to get over there, right? I'm apparently in first, even though that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not ahead anymore. Okay, but I feel like I could have been if I had actually known where I was going. Wow, alright. Okay. I got third, but I could have easily done better than that. Oh, you know Chugga Conroy as well, huh? Yeah, I'm aware of Chugga Conroy and the Runaway Guys. I like to watch Proton John on Twitch sometimes. Sometimes. I used to watch him all the time, and now it's kind of like, 50-50. I'm definitely a bit more like John than I am like Emil, that's for sure. But I definitely got introduced to that whole group through Chugga Conroy, though. For sure. So apparently I can just go up the side. Alright. Well then, let's do it. Let's do it that way. Let's just go this way. So apparently that's a thing I can do. Well, I can also bonk horribly. Wow, that's mean, game. That was dumb. I actually have to be good in order to pull this off, though. Ah! Ah! Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, that didn't work out. Yeah, so I got started... I got introduced to Chugga Conroy and Proton John and all of them. I got introduced to them through Chugga Conroy's videos on Super Mario Sunshine, actually. I used to be very afraid to experiment and, like, just play recklessly to try and learn stuff. I was always a very careful, methodical type player, so platformers like Mario used to give me some trouble. And because I was always afraid to take any risks. But then I saw the way Chugga played, and he just did not care, because that's how you're supposed to play. You're supposed to just, you know, try stuff. Okay. Better. And I saw the way he was just jumping around and stuff, and I was like, maybe I should try that, because apparently it's safe. And it definitely broke me out of my shell a little bit, you know, it really gave me the confidence to try things in video games that I would have otherwise never tried. It's funny. I don't actually like to watch Chuga's content that much anymore, honestly. He's just not my type of person or gamer, really. I kind of find him annoying most of the time. I'm much more like John than like Chuga. Well, this is already a loss. But... Yeah, Proton John, the thing with him is because he changes games every 30 minutes to an hour, and he has very lengthy art block sections now because he has so many artists in his community, it's just like, you know, I watch him every once in a while. And Chuga Conroy, it's kind of the same thing. I don't really watch any of his content anymore. I do like the Runaway guys. I do watch the Runaway guys content still. So like all three of them. Chuga, John, and Nintendo Capri Sun, whose content I'm not really into either. But I definitely did get inspired by the three of them to... They are definitely part of my inspiration for streaming, like John mainly, but... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, yeah, I like the Runaway guys. They're good. Perspectives. This game and its perspectives. It's like, Cappy, go the direction I want you to go in. Game, can you please do the correct jump? Please. Ah! Game, please, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Oh, I got it. There we go. Yeah, I don't really watch any of Chuga's content. I did watch, like, one of his Xenoblade videos the other day. Just because I was like, oh, look, he's doing Cosmos, and then, like, the one yesterday was Telos, and I'm like, I remember watching Xenosaga a long time ago. So I was just like, oh, Cosmos and Telos. I'll watch those two. And I was like, okay. Chuga has a very energetic and somewhat annoying style sometimes, at least to me personally. I understand, you know, lots of people like him. You know, and I understand his style. I don't have anything against it. It's just not mine personally. He's like overly energetic to me. Like almost like he really does feel too energetic for me personally. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Xenoblade either. That's another reason I don't watch a lot of his content is because he does, like he did Xenoblade 1, and it was like 160 something episodes or whatever, or was it 180? It was like, it was stupidly long, and now Xenoblade 2 is like super long, and he's a huge fan of the games, and I'm like, okay, fine, more power to you, but I don't like those games. I think the story of both of those games is absolute trash. And so I'm like, I'll never really play or appreciate those games, to be honest, just because their story is just terrible. Despite the fact that they don't look like terrible games to play necessarily, the story is not up to par. And the combat in both games looks subpar to me personally as well. But like visually it looks fun, the exploration looks fine. I hear the music in the Xenoblade games is good. You know? For whatever that's worth. Let's go up here, find out what these two are. There's apparently two more over here. Are they above me? No? I don't think so. They can't be above me, can they? Hmm? Are they inside the building? Is that what I'm missing here? I'm looking for one of those like chimney stack entrances or something. I could easily be completely off. Used to watch a lot of Zelda Master. Oh, there it is. It's sideways. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, hello. What is this? Darkness. Oh. Why, hello there. Well, this is interesting. Ah! Game. I'm down there. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Unless, oh, I think I see how. Okay, hold on. I get it. Get up here. There we go. So Zelda Master, I'm not familiar with that YouTuber. Ah. What's that? Whatever that is. Ah! I was just a little short. I should have did a dive. No. I lost it. Ah, no. Let me up there. Now, it's over there. I mean, yeah, obviously he plays lots of Zelda. Of course. I'd be a little surprised if he didn't. Aha! I made it. Also, did I hit the side and not these blocks here? These invisible blocks? Oh. Wait, what? How do I trigger those? Oh, I have to use Cappy to trigger those. Oh. And I didn't need to dive from the top either. Turns out I could have just walked. Well, fine. All right. But we got the two that were in here. We're good. Time to bid farewell to Metro. And oh my gosh, it's almost time for a break. I was so caught up in Metro Kingdom, I haven't gone to a break in a long time. Metro is kind of fun. 380 moons. We're doing all right. Let's actually go back and check for those flying taxis. And also, not just the flying taxis, but let's make sure to go get Peach in the Wooded Kingdom. Let's go ahead and do that. So Judex, some of the videos I referenced for Breath of the Wild, I referenced some videos from a guy called Zeltic, I believe, and also what was this guy's name? Cleric with a K? You love Zeltic? Yeah, like, Zeltic's, he's alright. Yeah, Zeltic was alright, and then Cleric showed me a lot of tricks. I still need to actually get the hang of wind bombing. I am not that good. I'm still not good at wind bombing. People are like, oh, it's easy, but I'm like, is it though? Doesn't seem that easy.
Woohoo! 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 Up. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, well, I've tried it. And I was able to do it a little. Like, I was able to do it somewhat, but not like consistently. I wasn't able to get it to consistently work and consistently go in a, particular direction. It didn't really work out all that great for me. Now, I wonder how to get up there. How do I get to the top of the castle? But, is there no taxi around here? Don't think there is. No taxi? Okay. Yeah, I don't see a taxi. I guess there isn't one here. So, Judex, how do I get to the top of the castle? Because I know there's goodies up there, but I could not figure out how to get up there. There's a hat guy that you throw your hat on to reveal stairs. At least there should be. A hat that guy? That guy to reveal stairs? Like, the scarecrow. Oh, a scarecrow. Oh, here we go. Now see, I was about to say, this one reveals a moon way over there. Yeah, that does that.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, so, but if there's a scarecrow, that would make a lot of sense if there is one. That would make a lot of sense if there is a scarecrow somewhere, but... Like this guy, maybe? Did I not do this one already? Did I just never see this guy? Oh my gosh, I never saw that guy. Somehow I never did that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe I somehow did not already do that. Well... let's get some music going. Let's get some appropriate music. Why am I looking at that list? That's the wrong list. There we go. There we go. Appropriate music. Ah. Maybe I need Yoshi's help for this one. Hey! Come on, I need a jump. There we go. How do I get up there? Oh, he can stick to walls. Oh, hello. Neat. Okay. And now we can play as Yoshi. Ah, but he always... yeah, he has to dive jump, though. Yeah, apparently he can only dive jump once he's attached to a wall. He'll get on Odyssey then? Yeah, I mean, that's one of Odyssey's strong suits. That's one of the things it does best. How do I get? Because this, yeah, a jump's not gonna make it. Yeah, the jump's not gonna make that. Is it this guy? Oh. What's this? Okay. Well, if I was facing the right direction, that would have done it. Let's get up there quicker and then turn around. Mario, why can't I turn around on the pole? Turn around. I need you to do better, Mario, please. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Ah, yes, we made it to the top. Settle down there. Settle down there, Mario. There we go. There we go. Things are starting to work out. Here we go. Yes, we can see the whole of it. However, I don't really... not not concerned about all the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm just concerned about that star within it. Ah! That star is trickier to get than it looks. Ah, nope, that's not gonna work. And we're down here in the drink. Well, alright. Fine, we'll come back to that later. It's probably something I'm missing. Now that I know how to get up there, we'll grab Yoshi and do some Yoshi things. And then we'll get those taxis. We are gonna go to break here in a second, though. It's definitely time for a break. Okay. Oh. Huh? What's the fruit juice here? The music's a bit too much for what's going on. Okay. What should I play then? If I could navigate this menu a little better. What do you think I should play then? By all means, tell me what you want to hear. Something more chill? Nah, too much. Okay. I mean, I don't know. This feels too chill. This feels much too chill. But it's up to you, Judex. I'll play whatever you want. No. I'm sorry, but New Donk is better. For sure. Like, this isn't bad, but I think New Donk is better. There's a bunch of things I think is better than this. This is atmospheric. Like, it does work. It does do a good job of doing what it's supposed to do, but... yeah, no. I would call this the best music in the game, though. That's way too much. What do I get for eating all the fruit here? Yoshi still can't go in the water, right? Oh. Yep, Yoshi can't go in the water. Okay. Let's drain the moat so we can get into, that one area. Well, okay. But you know, there's lots of stuff in Sunshine that's very similar to this. If you want music like this, Sunshine has several tracks similar. Yeah, but Sunshine is MIDI. Well, I mean, okay. Did I lose all the juice? No? I mean, I guess my question is, what happens when I have full juice? I want to go in that pipe, but I'm afraid of losing, you know, my near perfect juice here. What do I get for it? Yeah? Oh! I just get a star for it. Okay. Cool. Well, can't go wrong with that, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna head over to that pipe, and I'll pause right in front of it, and we're gonna go to break. It's definitely time for break. Ah. Nope. All right. What's in here? Oh, it's the dragon fight. Oh, nice. Okay, well, how appropriate. Take 5, everybody. Get some snacks, go to the bathroom, get some tea, Judex. Ugh. Now see you guys in just a minute. Okay, and we're back. Back with the dragon refight. Oh, at least we get to come straight here. I mean, of course it is. It was only recently released, Judex. It's still it's gonna be there for a while. Skyward Sword, after all. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to collect it. I just wanted to get it out of the ground. Why does it feel like it's slippery? Oh, I get it. I get it now. Oh boy, that's some interesting lightning. There we go. Camera? Oh, I can't control the camera, huh? Alright, alright. Oh. Come on. Let me up there. That's 2. Can we get the 3rd hit? Should be relatively easy, I believe. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh, well, not if we do that. There we go. Not too hard. Not too hard. With all the extra hits they gave us. So Judex, have you seen any good movies lately? Any of you guys seen anything fun lately? I was just thinking about this on the break, and I was just like, oh, you know, I actually saw an interesting movie. Not really? I actually saw, the Black Widow movie. a little while ago, and I never really thought to bring it up in stream, but then I was like, you know, maybe I should ask.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Not really into the Marvel Universe? Okay. That's fair. Still, just thought I'd ask. I thought the Black Widow movie was okay. That's pretty good. Although they did survive a lot of crashes they probably shouldn't have. Still no taxi, huh? Yep, guess there's no taxi here. That's fine. We got a few more moons. I'm not unhappy. And most importantly, I discovered how to get up to the top. Well, Judex told me how to get up to the top. And I found it. We found out how to get up to the top of the castle and grab Yoshi. But let's move on and find those taxis. Did a fun refight and everything. So is there a taxi? We found a taxi in, well, we found a Sphinx in Metro, and we found a taxi in whatever the name of that one kingdom is, with the purple swamp everywhere. Lost Kingdom? Is Lost Kingdom the answer? Or was that the? Okay. Oh, yeah. For a second, I was getting Lost and Ruined confused in my mind. Lost Kingdom and Ruined Kingdom. I got them mixed up for a second in my head. So there's lots of flying things around here. I still have not figured out how to grab that one. Oh, there is a taxi. There is a taxi, though. I see it. And there's the thing where I can observe it. This is the... I mean, yeah, jump with the frog, but as you can see, we don't quite make it. We're just a tiny bit short. Oh, shake. Oh my gosh. Should have known. Should have known. Nintendo and their motion controls. Can't just accept the fact that motion controls are not good for anything except for point and shoot. Like Metroid. Or at least not really. Like, I guess they're not completely useless for other things, but this is an instance of completely needless motion controls. There's no need for them here. They just wanted them to be here. That seems very silly. You can get it without shake, but it's easier with shake. Yeah, it's way easier with shake. Way easier. Whoops. No. I keep hitting the wrong button here. Where's that taxi? There it is. It's like, I know I saw that taxi. Then there's that one as well. I kind of want to get that one. Is there anything in the moon? If I zoom in on the moon? Nothing? We're lining up the Hat Tower with the moon? Oh. You should get a moon's tear from zooming in on them into the... yeah, okay. Aha. She get a moon's tear. Yeah, but this moon cannot cry because it has no eyes. Nice try, though, Judex. Kinda wish you had been here for my Majora's Mask playthrough. Or the 100% playthrough. I'm sure you would also have cried at me. With just, I can't talk. I'm sure you also would have cried at me failing so hard to get the shooting gallery moon. No, I already got that one. The shooting gallery, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, but the shooting gallery destroyed me. Yeah, N64 bow controls. It was a thing, to say the least. Alright. Yeah, I literally spent an entire stream from beginning to end getting that one heart piece. Like, no joke. An entire stream. I edited it down to like a 15-minute video in the playlist for 100%. You should go there and check it out. Go to my YouTube channel and just look at the 100% playlist, and then look for like one video that's like 15 minutes, if that. It's literally just me failing to get it for like 4 hours. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Twitch? Uh-oh. Whoa. Twitch? Are we back? Hey, yeah, Twitch disconnected there for a second. Nice. Okay, so all I did in the... Yeah, I jumped off and grabbed that moon that I was staring at, so, like, you didn't miss much. Yeah, see, that moon is gone now. I just jumped off and got it. It was pretty easy. Don't know why I didn't get it before. Alright, well that's a couple more moons off. You want to play Skyward Sword again, even though you've just got through with it? You just did 100%. But I mean, I guess if it's your favorite game ever, then go ahead and try speedrunning it, man. Oh, you've 100%ed it twice? Okay, well, if you really love it that much, then speedrun it. But, like, I do understand that desire, but where it's just like, I always want to keep playing this game even though I've already beaten it. Like, I do get that, because I kind of like the Metroid Prime games that way. And a few other games, for sure. where I always enjoy going back to play them. And I don't speedrun them per se, but I definitely do like to improve my time for 100%, kind of get a little more efficient at it. Okay, so where is Taxi here? We gotta find all those taxis we missed. There it is. Okay, I have a question. Are the taxi moons here? Oh, no, that's not the taxi. Uh-oh. Are taxi moons a thing before beating Bowser? Or are they only after you beat Bowser? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a Sphinx this time. Sailing Sphinx. Yeah, I think it wouldn't make much sense for it to be pre-Bowser. Like, I feel like you have to beat Bowser first. That would make more sense, but I was just wondering if you knew for sure. We got 1 moon. Our total is going up. Just a little bit at a time. Next. Just running back to grab those taxi moons that I passed by. Once I get them, we'll proceed onward as usual. Clearing each kingdom one at a time. Where are... Ooh. Uh-oh. That is the thought. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, where is the, Now see, here's some chill music right here. Oh, there's a moon out there. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Where are you, flying taxi? No flying taxi here? Or can it... Or is there more than one set of binoculars and I just can't see it from this one? Unfortunately, it's not marked on the map, so I can't really tell. Well, I didn't see one, so I guess we're moving on already. Now, actually, if we're going to Wooded Kingdom next, we have 2 things to do there. Well, there's Lake, but yeah, I guess we'll do Lake now. Wooded Kingdom. Afterwards, we need to actually talk to Peach. I don't know where Peach is, though. But we gotta find her. I doubt she'll be too difficult to get a hold of. Aha! There it is. I was about to say, how long do I have to stare at it? Excellent. And now for wooded. So who is it that's dropping all these power moons out of the taxi, though? I wonder. Is it a passenger? Is it the taxi driver? So where is Peach? Why is there no music? Must fix. This game really needs to work on, well, Nintendo needs to work on actually having music. Like actually playing at all times. There needs to be some kind of music. Silence is not good. You still want bubbling, huh? I mean, what about this? This is chill. It's quiet, too. Like, do you really want bubbling? I'll put it on again. Taxi. Oh, well, now you make... Now I want to do it. Is there a moon in the sun, maybe? No? Okay. But seriously, is there a taxi here? Huh. There might not be a taxi here. I don't see one. I also do not see Peach anywhere. Unless that's them right there. I found these three. But what does that mean? Oh, there! Yeah, there's Peach. There's Peach. And a checkpoint I didn't get. Finding all sorts of new stuff. Flowers in this kingdom are so lovely. I wonder how they grow them. I've never seen so many flowers. Power moon popped out of a flower. Because power moons, clearly, just, you can grow them on trees or out of flowers, I guess. Man, if only real energy worked that way. You know what I'm thinking about? The smell of the ocean. Maybe I should visit. I mean, except we already found you there, I'm pretty sure. Huh. There's a warp pipe over there. That looks... Can I reach that? Is that a thing I can do? Looks like there's a toad over there. Yeah, I think I can reach that with Mr. Glider here. It is! It's Captain Toad. I'm not sure how I got here, but it's great. Such a nice view and fresh air. Oh, and I found a power moon. Yes, I would like it. All right. Where does this take me? Oh my gosh, great view of the level from here, though. Yeah. How would we get a seed up here? Okay, but this is a legit good view of the level from here. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff to figure out here. How did Peach get up here? How? Oh, well, I mean, I guess Peach is a decent platformer. She probably just jumped up here like I did, using Tiara for the... Or actually, no, it's just a P-switch. Huh. Okay, well, this is neat and all. But seriously, how would I get a seed up here? And what do I get for it? What is even this? Yeah, what is this here? Oh, there's the painting. Apparently I come here from... Is that Cascade? What kingdom is that? I can't see it very well through the grate. Is that Cascade? Huh. Okay, well... There's apparently no taxi here, and we did find Peach, though. I have no idea if I got this already. No, I did not. Cool. We got yet another moon. That lizard's love of flying is only surpassed by its love of talking about flying. It does seem that way. And the best part is he doesn't mind taking a dip in the Kool-Aid or falling off the stage to his doom, because apparently he can just fly back up. How's it going, Avalon? I doubt if there's anything in Cloud Kingdom, but I'm gonna look anyway.
Is there even a set of binoculars here on this one? There might not be. We go over there and double check. Green pipe. There's Peach over there and all that, but in this blisteringly white kingdom, ugh, like it's just so bright I can't hardly see. We've already got pretty much everything. Ah, whoops. Yeah, no, apparently there's no binoculars here. Okay, so no taxi then. Which is fine by me. Ooh. One kingdom at a time. Lost Kingdom. Did I already get? Yeah, that's right. Already got the taxi here. Already got Metro. Oh, I guess Seaside is next, isn't it? Okay. Well, all right then. To Seaside then. So what you been up to, Avalon? What games you been playing? Have you seen any good movies lately? Didn't we already? Oh, that's right. Oh, I know why. Yeah, we came here already through the painting to hit the cube. That's what happened. That's what happened. Get out of here. Yeah. That's what happened. Because the painting, Mushroom Kingdom leads here. I'll take that. Danger, danger. Where is Peach? Peach is usually in... Oh, maybe up there? Ah. I was about to say, Peach is usually in a location that's like high up or has a good view. Yeah, oh, here's the good song, yeah, huh. And it plays naturally here. We don't have to force it. Yeah, there's one over there. We already got this, right? Yeah, we already got this. But the question is, where is Peach here on the beach? Maybe closer to the central tower there? I don't know if I've caught this rabbit yet or not. We're just gonna chase down the rabbit. Since we're basically chasing... chasing a bunch of random moons anyway. Ah! I didn't even mean to do that, and I got it. Nice. The music is too chill. Hey, free health extension. I'll take that. Okay, well, she's not here. Yeah, ah. Yikes, that was scary. All right, well, there's the binoculars. We can get the taxi. Maybe we'll spot Peach somewhere. We found Captain Toad up there on the ridge. Where's that taxi? I mean, this is probably how Peach is getting around. Peach and Tiara, they're probably getting around with the taxi. These taxis that are flying around. If I could find it. I mean, I know that most kingdoms have it, but I cannot seem to see it in this case. It's directly above me? Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no taxi in this one. It's weird how it's only in a few of them and not all of them. Also, there's like a couple of moons over there. I would like to get both of those. There we go. That's one. Oh, and there's the painting down there. Ooh, okay. Now, how do we get up any higher than this? Let me in. We're so close. How to get up there? Do those jets, perhaps? Will they do anything for me? Can I get washed up in there? Is that a possibility? No, apparently? Aw, come on. Aw. Alright, well. There's Luigi. Still haven't found Peach. Can't get to the painting. I kind of want to get to the painting, though. I don't suppose Peach is back here or something. Yeah, I don't know. There's people over here, but not Peach. We're just gonna terrify them by, you know, roaming around as a monster here. Even talking to is scared of us. Hi, Luigi. There's another moon out there. You know what? I'll bet she's up there. Yeah, that could be it. She could be up here. That seems possible. Right? No? Jeez, where's Peach hiding? Oh, is this supposed to be a hot spring? Yeah, that's right. This is, I think, supposed to be. Oh, oh no. This feels agreeable, really. Huh. Okay, well, there's the Koopa over there for the race. There's a moon up above us here, yep, so I need to bring one of these up here again. That's easy to do. Pardon me. Seriously, where is Peach hiding here? Is this another one of those shake things? Oh, no, that's all directions. Ah! I can touch it with Cappy. So this is the right thing to do, I guess? There we go, yeah. All right. But I'm still have not found a Peach. Still have not found Peach anywhere. Unless she's like diving or something. Not a fan of the way this transformation, or session, I guess, like loses all of its speed. The instant it touches land. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm lost. Like, if you guys know where Peach is, by all means, let me know. Because I'm running out of ideas. Or where she might be hiding herself. I guess, I mean, I could check out some of these other cliffs and things over there, maybe. There's definitely some stuff here. There is Captain Toad. I wonder if I forget if I've spoken to him or not. Help me to get up there. Is Peach over here? Like, jeez. Running out of ideas here. Yeah, time to get one of these and explore around a bit more. I almost forgot we had that extra health. Find some stuff, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely stuff over here. Yep, we're finding more moons. Still can't find Peach, though. No taxi, no Peach. Man, none of the things I thought were gonna be here are here. Up there looks like it will be hard. At least with the enemy, that is. Able to, as it turns out. Okay. also rude. Can I make it up there now? Well, I mean, I can, but I can't make it with the enemy, which is the problem. Ah. I need slightly more height for that. Well, I can get slightly more height. Just gotta do this. And there we have it. Slightly more height. Now, what can I actually do with this? Oh, Captain Toad, yeah. Unless he's over here too. Okay, well, we found several moons that we didn't already have. So this has not at all been a waste of time or anything. But I have yet to find what I actually came here to find. Huh. Pretty sure, like, Peach is normally near a checkpoint. And this is to say nothing of, like, getting in there. I don't know how I would get in there. Oh. Underwater. Tunnel is quite long, only a fish could get there. I mean, at this point, I'm actually starting to think Peach is, like, underwater, like, diving or something. Which I feel is very unlikely. Did I actually buy the moon that was at the shop? Forget if I've already done that or not. Did I? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did. Yeah, here we go. So, what do I do then? How do I make it way up there? That seems like an impossible feat. Unless there's a pipe or something. Hey, Judex! Do you know where Peach is on this map? I am officially out of ideas here. Oh. At the top of the big water thing? Ah. So up there? How do you get up there? Go in the water spout to take you to the top. Go in the water spout to take me to the top. I did. Or wait. Do I have to not... Oh, there we go. I just not in the transformation. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. That answers several of my questions. Wow. Well, thank you, Judex. I was trying to get in there as the enemy, as the transform. I love how this giant glass looks, sparkling in the sun, in the setting sun. Is there anything more romantic than the sea? Oh, and a power moon came in with the tide. It's all yours now. Excellent. The kingdom with all the snow seemed like a fun place to vacation? People were so lively. They were Gorons in coats. I mean, that's basically what it was. It was just Goron racing from Majora's Mask. And you know, believe it or not, Judex, I remember my blind playthrough of Majora's Mask. I actually got the Goron racing thing in one try. Boy, this is a view. Oh, you did too? Okay. Really? Because when I went for my 100% playthrough, I found it to be actually kind of difficult. Goron racing was not one of my fondest memories of Majora's Mask. Oh, wow. Was that all the coins? Yeah, I actually struggled with it a little bit. Like, I mean, I guess it wasn't like the hardest thing I've ever done, but it also wasn't super easy or anything either. Oh, I never bought the moon here. I'll buy that. I'll take that. Why not? While I'm here, I can look like the Flintstones if I want to. Meh. You have a very long list of games that you're thinking about replaying, Judex. Oh, good! Did you get tired of Genshin Impact, or did you actually finish it? Did you finish, like, Genshin up to the point where, you can't go any further? Either way, I'm glad to hear it, Aurora. The Age of Calamity DLC is pretty good. I am certain you will enjoy it. How far into it are you? I think we're pretty much done here. We found Peach. We even found the warp. Yeah. Ah. Fair enough. We're over 400. We're making good progress. Now the Snow Kingdom. And then we're almost to Bowser. Just a few more little kingdoms to go here. We're almost all the way around. Oh, you got some sort of stomach bug. Oh, when you said recovering, I thought you were talking about like from bowling or something. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. And glad to hear you're feeling better as well. I guess I probably should have just used the checkpoint there. Oh, look! The cube was blocking an entrance to somewhere as well. Do you know what caused it, Aurora? Did you eat something? Yeah, something bad. Oh, wow, what the? There's 5 over there? Okay, well. After I go in here, check that out. Oh, what is this? This took me straight to Goron Racing. Is this a more advanced course? Ah, this race course is a big secret, is it? Ah. Of course we will. Let the Goron racing commence. Well, like I said, Aurora, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. How far into the DLC are you? Oh. These guys are good, actually. Catching up a little bit, but, oh gosh. I'm doing better now. Can I catch up to these guys? Not like that. The easy or hard version. I'm not sure what you mean, Duck Game. This is the only version I've come across of this particular course. This is the secret one that was behind the cube. And I'm falling behind still. I cannot catch up to these guys. The hard one, okay. Yeah, I'm in 4th and I'm not catching up. Looks like it's actually faster to just roll through some of this instead of bounce. Some of it. Clearly not that part, and definitely not if you fall in the snow on the side. It just doesn't go the direction I want it to go in. Is bounding always faster? Oh, it kind of is. I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, wait a minute. I didn't know I could jump like this. There might be hope for us yet. Well, nope, not anymore. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, this one is definitely much more difficult. These guys, they're not letting up at all. Ugh. Yeah, this is much more difficult. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention for this one. So you got all 3 flails. You have the motorbike? What do you think of the flail? Okay. This appears to have some kind of semi-awkward combo system built into it. I'm doing much better now. Yeah, that's what the comps are doing here too. Oh my gosh, I'm actually in first for any amount of time. No motorbike. Flail is okay, but slow. Yeah, I mean, well, it's gonna be slow because you don't have any attack speed for it. It's naturally going to be slow. Actually doing kind of, sort of, okay, sorta. Well, I was, anyway. I'm so close. The angle of the bounces. This is actually sort of tough. Focus. Actually kind of wonder if it isn't just better to roll there. No, second. Okay, second's not bad, but no power mode. Ugh. That last lap was my best? Ugh. Okay. Yikes, this one's tough. Which kind of makes me wonder if I should bother with it. I mean, it's kind of fun, but... that first corner gets me all the time. Nope. Let's just retry that until I get that first corner right there. That first corner sucks. So how far into the missions have you made it, Aurora? I mean, I assume you haven't reached the final battle yet. Always check the leaderboard. Compare with friends? What? I'm gonna have to read that in a second, Duck Game. I cannot read that right now. I've learned that by pressing B at the correct time, I can get the edge. Yep, I get a speed boost for pressing B at the right time. And I can take this shortcut right here. Come on, come on. Let me out of here. I like to just roll through this part. It seems like it's actually faster. Oh wow, I've almost lapped somebody. We might have it. We might have it. We got it. We got it. Yes! Okay. Always check the leaderboard and compare it to friends. Might give an idea of how fast you need to be. There's a leaderboard. Yeah. There we go. Supersonic Snowman. Ugh. Alright, I'll admit, that was kind of challenging. Doing the red monster missions? Just so you know, Aurora, those are infinite. Every time you defeat one, another one is going to pop up. Also, you need about 20 of those to get everything. And once you have that, no. Yeah, once you have about 20 or 30 of those beaten, you won't need any more. Ooh. Just so you know. No, in the water he doesn't long jump. Maybe it is better without the fish, I don't know. No! Long jump! Arrgh, Mario! Do what I want you to. There we go. Let's get this. I must be doing this wrong somehow. That's all I can think of as an answer. Well, I'm clearly doing that part wrong. Ah! I had it. I had it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just need to get the hang of this. Come here, come here. Ah! So close. Yet again, so close. So many time trial based ones. I just went for the first one I saw, that's all I did. We're a mere split second away.
Arrgh.
I need to dive there. We're close. If I had dived right there, we would have it. That's not... Oh my gosh, what? He did the wee-hee, like, long jump, but then he stopped because of the water. Why not dive? A little in surface for air time. Like what? Like maybe not bother with the cheap? I can almost make that. Oh, press X and Y as the fish to go faster. Well, there's also that. I could also try that. I mean, sorta. Nope. No, Y is dive, X is dive, B is surface. Okay, I can get a jump out of that. Will that jump take me over here? It'll take me to here, and the fish is faster in the water, I guess. Alright, so if I can jump over this, then perhaps. It just took a second to jump. YB? Also, I could just grab this moon right here, since it's right in my face. Also, I can press the button as a fish. And that will probably work out really well. There we go. That was the key. I just needed to jump out of the water with the cheap. That's all it was. Okay. Now, what's all this over here? There's 5 moons located over here. At least apparently there is. I mean, I guess they're in here, right? Yeah, it's in the hole. All right. Inside we go. Interesting hint photo, though. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Poochie, yeah. Found another hint there. Huh. I think that moon up there is one of the moons. Like, the speedrunners actually get that moon up there in any percent, like, just by climbing the wall. But we're not supposed to be able to get it this soon. How do I get it? I'm pretty sure we've already been in there. Well, I mean, that's right. We can also talk to Peach right here. There we go. That's awesome. We'll get that. This kingdom is freezing, but at least it's nice and warm indoors. I wonder if the racing warms it up. I wish I could join the races. They look positively thrilling. Found a power moon berry. hid in the snow. It's all yours. Well, I don't know how good Tiara is at possession, like Cappy, but in theory, you should be able to join. Same way Mario did. All this travel has really given me quite an appetite. I wonder where I could get a nice meal. Like, right next door at these guys' kingdom. Okay, but seriously, how do I get up there? Oh! Oh. Also, hello. Nice. Yeah, that jump is easy. What, the jump to get up there? Ugh. Because I'm not sure how to get that. How are you supposed to get there legitimately? An unforgettable luncheon, huh? We'll see. Oh, look up? I mean, it's a bridge, so there's clearly another... There's clearly another path. There's not like any stairs or anything. By the 4 paths? Yeah, okay. Well, I have no idea which of the 4 paths, but let's see if we can find any more. Are there any more moons in here? Yes, there is. Not in by? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Got it. Well, we can exit easily enough. Also, I see that. Is that another moon? Can't be, right? Yeah, I was about to say, no, this is just coins. It has to be. By the 4 paths? Yeah, the race course is down there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Thank you, Duck Game. Now it all makes sense. Is there anything in here? There is something in here. Nice. Now it all makes sense. So I wonder how many more moons there actually are in this kingdom for us to get. Well, it says there's 4 left down here. There's still a bunch on the surface as well, including one that's literally right next to the Odyssey, apparently. That's probably the painting. That's probably the warp. Well, let's see if there's any other easy moons like that last one. That last one was pretty easy, so... Only by the Odyssey that it... Oh, it's the plant? Oh, it's the plant one. Oh, okay. Well... Ugh. I'm just looking to see if there's another moon hidden in here. I don't see one. I see all of that up there. I see those purple coins. I don't see another moon hidden in here. Yeah, this one might be a... This area might be an area that I don't really come back to too much. There should be a smokestack one here as well. Oh, here's the seed. Here's the seed, I suppose, but how would I even get it up there? I mean, I think I see how. Hold on. Since it's convenient. Oh, the wind. Ah. That makes sense. I was about to say, I was going to look around to see if there was like a path. But there isn't a path. So yeah, I guess it would have to be this. Well, this is a classic Mario reference. Oh, also this music. Nice. I love this music. Ever since I heard it on the Runaway Guys. It was their Fortune Street music that they used all the time. I loved the Fortune Street videos the Runaway Guys did. Those were some of my favorites. I hope they do more of that. Okay, I was about to say, at some point, I assume there's a moon in this for us. There we go. Ugh, it's so bright and white, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's check out the chimney over there. Even though that's not what it is. Stone pipe or whatever. Now, what's this area? There's a lot of Kool-Aid in this place. There's flowers, too, huh? Flowers and Kool-Aid in the ice. I'm not leaving without you. Just hurry up. Distraction coins. We're gonna make Cappy very upset, aren't we? We're just gonna keep... Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Behind the first bullet bill blaster. I was gonna check that. Like, I was gonna check behind the blasters, but, well, I didn't quite get that far. Like I said, we're gonna make him very upset. Yeah, grape soda, Kool-Aid. So much of it. It's so tasty. Well, that is appropriate. Aha. We got it. But can we make it? No, we cannot, I don't think. Oh my gosh, we did. Somehow I saved that. Absolutely insane, no! I forgot I don't have Cappy. Dang it, that was so close. Forgot, no Cappy. No second jump, that was also very bad, right there. I'm gonna leave you behind a lot, because I need you to be on the scarecrow. Come on, come on. Let's get us back to where we were. Can't believe I almost saved that, too. Man. That was almost clip-worthy. Ah! Well, that's not where I wanted my last hit to go. Failure. Come on. I was being impatient. I need to not be impatient. Stay focused. Come on. Hey, real quick, Duck Game. You do have Mario Kart, right? No, you don't? Oh, man. I was just double checking. I couldn't remember if you were one of the people who said you did or didn't have it. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Switch owner who does. That's right. Okay, you said you had Smash, but not Mario Kart. Ah, okay. Sorry, sometimes I get different people confused and what they have. Okay. Alright, I'd say we've done good enough here. This kingdom has no music. Let's put in a bunch of moons here. $413. I'd say we're doing reasonably well. Now we're off to luncheon. I'm honestly pretty happy I've made it this far without needing a guide. Like, I mean, I've had help from you guys, but I haven't needed to, like, straight up look up something. I've been able to just kind of play. And of course, it is a Mario game, so, like, that's usually how they go. Okay, now, how am I gonna get out there? Huh. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to be one of those guys. I need to get... Drop down here and grab this, because it's right here, and then... one of these guys. Here we go. Can I make it out there? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Insert Simpsons meme here. I am Mario Odyssey Google. Ah, I see. Scour the wiki in my spare time. Alright, how many extra moons can we pick up here? Luncheon Kingdom wasn't that bad. Like, from what I remember of Luncheon, it was actually kind of fun. It was a little more, yeah, it was a little more challenging than some of the other areas. But it was still enjoyable. Hey, look at that. Especially when the music stays on. There we go. Easy moon. Just kind of hanging out. This also happens to lead us to this. We're gonna get a bunch of moons right away here. Looks like. Maybe. I mean, I guess I still have to wait for the grate to come, because eventually I'm gonna wanna... Yeah, eventually I'm gonna want to escape from this. I wonder if that's one of the hidden moons there. Get in there. Can I control the... I can't control it, apparently. Yeah, I was about to say, can I control the angle of this launch at all? Yeah, no, I definitely missed one back there. This pink hurts to look at. Oh, what's wrong with pink? It's fine. Yeah, went from grape soda to Pepto-Bismol. You're totally right, too. Pepto-Bismol. Bismol. Oh no. Let's go back and get that hidden moon. We're almost done. About 20, 30 minutes, something like that. And we'll be done for today. I have enough to make that jump? Well, hold on. There's dash, apparently. There we go. Okay. Haha. Excellent. Now we can warp over to somewhere. Over here. Don't you just don't you like this color scheme, Aurora? It's so rainbowy. It's a great color scheme. Molten pink is clearly all the rage nowadays. Okay, seriously though. I actually kind of like how this place looks. It's not that bad, I think. Like, it's not... I guess I shouldn't say it's like my favorite color palette, but it's... I don't think it's a problem. I think it's good. Or fine, rather. Oh, here we go. I get it now. Okay. Well, I get it. It's just that I need to do it. Hold on. There we go. Light the torches. Zelda style. That's 3. Oh. Nope. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what they want. Oh, gosh. Tight if you don't time it right, but there we go. Now wait a minute, where's the other torch? Oh. We need a bounce, I think. And we need aim. Can we aim? NA aim. That's clearly what we have going here. Jump? Ah, there we go. It's like maybe a jump will do it. Perfect. I like it. Now where to next? Supposedly there's another one right around here. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. Just because it's different. It's very unique. Yeah, there's a little island over there. Not sure if there's anything important on it. Huh. Is there anything important on that little island over there? Looks like there's something over there. Oh, there's a little scarecrow over there. Ah, I see. There's also a whole other area over there I haven't... Yeah, I don't have the checkpoint for that. So it seems to me that we need to find... a lava guy to possess. we can't leave that area unexplored.
Woohoo!
Come on. Oh, I see. I'll just take this. Seems abstract, yeah. Uh-huh. Music notes that I wish actually... Ah! Woo. Well, okay, that's one way to get it. That's the wrong button, but I got it. I kind of wish the notes actually, like, played out like a little tune or something instead of just notes. You know, just random, like, just a random series of notes. Yeah, wrong lever. Ah. Oh, more Hammer Bros. Excellent. Precisely what we needed. Ah, well, this looks lovely. Can we be hit by those tomatoes or whatever while we're in here? I almost want to try and get hit by one. But we shouldn't be able to, right? Anything else? Aha! Hello. We found the warp painting to the Mushroom Kingdom. Excellent. Yoshi's house. Ah, yeah, I was about to say, it's not much of a house, but it's a reference to... It's a reference to Super Mario Bros. 3. Or Mario Bros. 3. Whichever. I actually didn't play the 2D games that much. Oh, was it World? See, I don't know the 2D games very well. I get them mixed up easily. Whoa, there we go. Okay, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I was about to say, this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is there a taxi visible from this one? Is that the SM64 sound? What sound? Oh, getting the star? Yeah. Yeah, when you collect a star, it's the Super Mario 64 effect. You know, for nostalgia. Yes, I have. I have the outfit. I can play as the old N64 model if I want to. I could. Why? Do you want to see it? You want me to use it? Yeah, I did too. I thought it was nice. Remote island in the lava. Oh, wow. I even jumped on it. Here to fix all the cracks. Oh. Okay. I'll fix the cracks. No. Okay, calm down. There we go. Yeah. The metal cap is pretty cool too, although I don't have the metal cap. Let's go ahead and warp back over here. 8-bit. Oh, the 8-bit Mario outfit? Oh gosh. That sounds interesting. How would that even work? There's Captain Toad over there. Let's get up to the peak. Dive back down there. You ever seen the 8-bit Mario amiibo? No. I mean, I assume it's not a piece of paper. I assume it actually has, it's like blocks instead. Yeah, I have not seen that. I have not seen the amiibo. Oh. This seems too easy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was easy. Now, how do I make it out there, though? Is that enough distance? Can I jump that? I can't jump that, can I? Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, I mean, I can, sorta. If I had enough health, I could do that. But that's probably not the way to get out there. It's probably not the way they intend you to get there. Oh, what? Oh! It was simpler than I thought. It was much simpler than I believed it to be. Okay. Well, fine. Oh, look! More health! Well, in that case, let's do it. Let's cheese it. I should have long jumped, but I actually made it. Oh, no, I didn't. Calm down, Mario. How did I get out here? Phew, it's so hot I can't remember, but wow. Sizzle time, right? I did find this power moon. do I get around here? Ah! Oh, I had to go up here to get like a fireball and then go back down there, I guess? Is that what they wanted me to do? I think. Ah! No, wait a minute. Ah! Why did I get popped out? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got the moon. Huh. Let's go over here and get whatever this is. Come here. Yeah, good. Let's just swim over here. They sure made it a lot easier to move around after you deal with Bowser. It is a lot easier to get around. All that for just a little heart that I didn't need. Come on. Is this all there is to it? No, I feel like, oh, well, I'm dead for, yeah. I was about to say I'm dead for that, though. I didn't realize I was going to need a backflip or a higher jump for that. But that looked like a potentially hidden moon path right there. So I feel like we're going to need to get that. Boy, it would be nice to have a lava bubble in here. I love how the helmet even... It even clanks like one. Oh. There we go. There we go. Well, we got it, but I think we're screwed. Most likely. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. We might save this. We are gonna save this. Incredible. Very nice. Well, we've collected a lot here. Oh. You're playing Animal Crossing? I'm not an Animal Crossing fan by any means, so I'm honestly not sure. Jude Land. I mean, that's fair, considering how much... Yeah, considering your original plan for Pokemon was to, like, name all of my Pokemon Jude. Have, like, a Jude takeover. Why not name it that, actually? Where is Taxi? Is there no Taxi in Sky here? Taxi in the Sky. Saint Jude. No Taxi in Sky again, huh? Apparently it's only the first couple levels, eh? I guess. Well, okay then. There we go, there's Peach. Between the bright colors and the delicious smells, this place is a delight. Everything here is as delicious can be. But I accidentally bit into this power moon. It was hiding in a bowl of stew. You can take it. Yikes. I wonder how biting into a power moon tastes. Koholint? Interesting. What's a good island name, I wonder? I mean... Pen Island. First thing that came to my mind was Delfino, but that's probably not something you want. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, okay, Eventide's pretty clever, but I don't know if you want that either. Whalefish? That's a decent suggestion, I guess, Aurora, if going for the reference. Might as well. Welcome, welcome. Stupendous stew. Going with Delfino? Really? Okay. I mean, Delfino is a decent name if you're into references. You can go with Delfino Isle. Is there anything that you can do that's Pianta related? There's nothing wrong with it. Again, if you like the reference, if you're going for the reference, then that's a good reference to go with. I didn't know if you wanted deliberately like some kind of reference or if you wanted an actual name. You know, like some actually cool name, or if you think that the reference was the best way to go. Ah, you always go with references. Okay, but that's fair. I like to do references too. I just wasn't sure what kind of name you were really looking for, but yeah, Delfino's a good one. Also, I feel like there's an island I should be remembering right now. Like there's a name I should be remembering that I'm not remembering. Find any turnips, plop them in, especially the gold ones. Yep. Yeah, we already knew that one. Now, I would like to have that moon up there though. That one looks nice. We've actually got a pretty decent number of moons from this kingdom here. Ah. Why can't you climb the pillars? Why is that pillar harder to get onto than I think it will be? Yeah, for some reason I just couldn't get the momentum going. Now, how do I get up there? I wonder. I mean, I can almost make it up there. Might it be better to dive down from somewhere high, perhaps? I think it might be. Possibly. Use the cannon? Which cannon? That cannon? Ah. Well, or maybe that one. One of the cannons. The one you go past to get here? Okay. Yeah, I think I should just warp back in order to get that one. It'll probably be safer.
Take me far.
There we go. Ah, and then jump out here. There we go. Thank you, Duck Game. Oh. Why, hello there. I guess we can do this. I mean, why not? Let's make sure we break through this. Oh no, or that could happen. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Let's not have that happen again. Do I have to reload the area to get that to respawn, or will it come back? Ugh, that was rough. No, it came back. Okay, good. Excellent. Now we can make it through here easily enough. How do I do that? Might be a problem. Oh wait, nope, it's not a problem at all. Never mind. Really? There we go. Nice. Golden turnip recipe 2. Also, I don't think those moons were on the little... I don't think either of those were little X's, so I feel like some of the original moons are not marked, are they? If I missed any of them. Also, that rabbit. Oh, okay. Free moon. I got lucky. They only mark the rock moons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did I go in here before? No. I have not been in. I didn't go in here before, I guess. Well, let's fix that. Let us fix that. Whoa. Slightly scary, slightly. But it's not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. Which one did I miss? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah! Well, I mean, that's one way to get it. That's one way to get it. Ugh. Last second. Is there a hidden moon in here? Oh my gosh. It's behind the entrance. Ah, I should have checked. Oh, that's such an obvious one. I should have checked. Okay, we'll come back in here. I should have checked the obvious behind the area trick. Of course. Corner of the magma swamp? So this is magma? Huh. Some very strangely colored magma. That looks like a secret right there. Did I already get this? Or no, it's just a path. Okay. Well, I mean, we got 20 more moons, but there's still one over here that I would like to find. Oh. It's apparently over there? That's not where I wanted to jump. That's not where I wanted to jump at all. Yep. So where was that? Up here? It's down this way? Yeah, it's down this way. Ah, I see it. I died right next to it. Awesome. Very good. We found Peach. We didn't find any flying taxis this time. But it looks like... it looks like that's it for the moment. Yeah, we cleaned up a bunch. Where are we at? Because we still have... yeah, okay, it's about time to stop. But we shouldn't have too many moons left, right? Yeah, we're at 434. So we're making good progress here. 66 more. The Ruined Kingdom is super duper short. It's tiny, so I can't imagine there'll be too much. $66 and we unlock the final gauntlet. Yes, we do. Oh, is the dragon still up there waiting for me? I mean, I guess he would be, because it's the boss. Huh? I believe I found 2 of the 3 moons that are here naturally anyway. No thanks. We don't need any hints. Partial camera control to ruin this cutscene. I mean, I can't imagine there's gonna be too many moons in there, right? Like 3, maybe. Because this kingdom right here, they should have made a full kingdom out of this. Yeah, see, there's like, okay, there's, yeah, 5. They should have made a full kingdom out of this. This is a good idea. Same thing with Cloud Kingdom. Like, I know they were just supposed to be, like, boss fight arenas, but they could have been more than they were. Yeah. Ah. Also the music. Come on now. Well, let's find out what's in here. Oh gosh. These guys following me around. Oh no. What's all this about? Somehow charge up there with Charge and Chuck. Oh. I was like, okay. He's got decent movement. Alright. Well, that was incredibly easy. But I know that can't be it. I was about to say, I knew there had to be something back here, although it's not the moon I was expecting it to be. Moon? Huh. Is there no hidden moon in this particular, subworld? No, there has to be, because it said there was 2. But these things respawn. Yeah, these things respawn infinitely, don't they? Don't these respawn infinitely? I mean, maybe they don't. But I sure thought they did. Yeah, I feel like they just spawn infinitely. I don't feel like they actually... I mean, let's try breaking all the blocks. Maybe that'll do it. No, not even all blocks did it. yeah. There's some hidden stuff on this ship. There's gotta be something hidden somewhere. Eh? Maybe it's something hidden off the edge or something. The only other thing I can think of. Oh! Oh! Oh, was that guy there the whole time? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe he came as a response to, like, breaking every block or something. I don't know. But we did it. We found them both. All right. Wonder if there's any regular power moons I missed here. So I got 2, I believe. Yeah, I got the one down there. Ah, but there is a... Yeah, there's a hidden one, though. There we go. Yeah, I already got that one. Where could be... It says there's one right here. But where? Huh. Where could it be? Just destroy all of those. Just to be sure. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Put out all the torches. No? It's not put out the torches? Ah. Is it? Ah, wait, I see it. I see it. Clever. Fair enough. I should have looked up sooner. All right. And there's the giant dragon waiting for us. So there is a model for this dragon. Oh, also Peach is here. Apparently this dragon is totally fine now. This kingdom, well, let's just say it's a fixer-upper. As long as I'm with Peach, I'll be fine, I'm sure. But I did find a power moon here. I hope it's useful. Will to you on your travels.
Yes.
So Peach, about the giant dragon we're standing next to. That castle. This could be a good opportunity to finally go there of my own free will. About this dragon, like, you're not even slightly afraid of this dragon here? Oh my gosh, this is interesting. There's a rocket ship there. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh. So tired. Seems like a bad idea to ground pound there. Alright, I mean, the dragon has at least half a model. So what if we ground pound there? Coins. Well, I guess that's all he says. All right, let's collect the last moons in this kingdom and then head on out for the night. It's late. It's very late. It's time to go. Oh. I see. Okay. Curious. Oh, that is death. Okay, just checking. Always want to double check to make sure that's actually a pit. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Well, that's not gonna work. That might work. Can that work? First double checking. Anything up here? No. I mean, there's stuff further up, but I assume we're gonna get there. Anything over there? Nope, just a long way down. Okay. Ugh. What's all this? It's two different directions to go. Oh, we need a Koopa shell. I get it. We need this guy. Can we just kick this that way? Have it work? Will it do its magic? Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Oh, and they're not solid, okay. I was about to say, in theory. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Perfect. This, I believe, is the secret moon for this area. And then we just have to make it back and get the regular one, and we're done. Ah, well, it didn't quite go as planned, but it was close. Oh, boy. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I guess just careful timing. Oh, whoops. Well, actually, I could still make that. Not anymore, though. Perfect. Just have to try and hit the button right as it's one thing before where you want it to stop. And that's it, I believe, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow, it threw it. That was water down there, right? Sure looked like water down there to me. It's like, wow, the rocket blasted off and threw us right into the water. Okay. See, like, this looks amazing. Like, this looks so cool. Like, the dragon, this whole ruined kingdom aesthetic, like the tunnel of clouds up, up there to the moon. Like, come on. This is one of the best looking kingdoms in the game. So why is it so ridiculously short? It just shouldn't be. Also, what castle? What is she talking about? Well. Oh, wait. Bowser's castle. That's what she's talking about. Also, there's still a moon here? What? What? Oh, is it in? Oh, it's... I see. Okay. Well. There we go. Come on, break open. How many more hits does it take? Jeez. There's got to be an easier trick for this. No, not... How many hits does it take? Like, actually, how many hits? Is there another rock around here I can break this on? Like, come on. Could the dragon bite it open or something? Why does this take so long? Okay, like, actually. There we go. Jeez, that's a... Why did that take so many... Whatever. That was normal? Funny, it felt like it was a lot more. That felt like it was a lot more than normal, but either way, let's put in our moons. 442, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. It's time to set sail for Bowser's Kingdom. And we will handle Bowser's Kingdom next time. Oh, you meant that was supposed to be longer than other rocks. Yeah, okay. I was about to say. We're almost done. 442 moons.
Oh? Fan a theory there.
We'll open up that rock tomorrow, or not tomorrow. No, tomorrow will be Mario Kart. I might potentially start out with some Pokemon Unite for the first hour or two. Well, probably just the first hour. But like, yeah, we will do Mario Kart a lot tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you, Judex. I appreciate that. Duck Game, Aurora, Avalon, Judex. Frizz. That's right. Thank you all so much for coming. Skork as well. You guys are fantastic. I will see you tomorrow. We will play some Mario Kart. Have a good time. I'll try to show off at least some Pokemon Unite, just so that I can show it off, say that I have. I might save that for Monday. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll save that for Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.